A very good afternoon to you, and welcome to the Seo Hills, where the Seo Valley Resort has, or the country club has a beautiful and final setting for what we call the final round in the DAEBO hausD Championship 2025. Yes, this is the final round being played at the Seo Valley Country Club. 5,996 meters of amazing, beautiful land to cover. And let's not forget, it's a 54-hole stroke play. We are down to the last 18 today. Seo Suh-jin leads the way with 11 under. Right behind her, Lee Ju-in 3, Lee Dong-eun, Lee Ga-young, and Wong Yu-min on 10 under in tied second. You've still got Lee Ju-in there, who's 3 points off the pace in tied sixth with Kim Woo-jong and Choi Yoon-woo. Let's not forget Bai Se-yoon and Moon Jong-min are also pretty much at that same spot in tied sixth. So all said and done, it's going to be a very, very interesting battle here today to find out who will cap it off with a win. But I do believe that Seo Suh-jin, does have the ball in her tin cup for the time being. So let's get on with it. And with our first bit of action here, it's going to be interesting to see, how this entire event pans out. And Hong Jun-min will be aiming for birdie on hole number 9. And that's what she does best. Well, she had 2 bogeys in there, finally comes back with a birdie as she finishes out with 37. 7 under currently is where she is at. Up next, it's going to be, Lee Ji-yoon 3. She tees off for hole 14. She's done very well as well today. And that's been fairly interesting to, watch her in action.
가겠습니다.
Seo Suh-jin aiming for birdie on hole number 9. Remember, she's the current leader with 11 under. She's got to play this really, really carefully, as she gets on with the event. And that's got to be painful. What an opportunity to have just knocked that in. She will stay with an even score, but that could have just been a 12 under for her. So 2 birdies in there, 34 on the out. She's got 9 holes more to go to carve her destiny and, win the first event this year. Meanwhile, Song Yuna will aim for birdie on hole number 10. And that's well played by her. Well, she was shining yesterday in the early part of the day before she dropped off the grid. And, normally when she does get a birdie, she will always keep her head high. So interesting to see how she performs. Wong Yu-min, who pretty much finished at the top of the heap yesterday and tied first. She's now in tied second with 10 under. Will aim for birdie on hole number 9. And this is, of course, to tie at the top. And that's got to be such a terrible miss. Such a terrible miss. Well, so close. And I think she's going to rue that because she could have just tied in at 11 under. So she still remains in tied second with 35 on the out. A bogey and 2 birdies in there in the first 9. Chance opportunity here for Park Seo-jin, aiming for birdie on hole 18. Now that ball's going to be afraid to even go a little bit further. Meanwhile, here's Bai So-yun, second stroke on hole number 10. Bai So-yun has an 8-under in the bag. Well, she's pretty much where she was yesterday. Hasn't really changed too much.
앞에 멈춰주세요.
Lemi Jong currently on 8-under, second stroke for hole 10, 126 meters to cover. Park Hyun-kyung aiming for birdie on hole 14. She's at a 6-under. That ball's just going to need a tad bit more of direction. Lee Dong-eun currently with 10 under, 95 meters to the hole for hole 11. This is going to be her approach shot. Well, just trailing a little bit away from the flagstick, but I think she should be happy to have got that going. Lee Ji-yoon aiming for birdie. Well, almost does it. Couple of our golfers actually missing out on their birdies here at this spot. It does come as a bit of a, well, surprise. Up next, it's going to be Bai So-yun. think one of the things that Bai Seo-yoon has really struggled with was, getting those birdies. She's been getting even scores, and I think that that's a bit of a worry for her. She's paired in with, Lee Ga-young and Moon Jong-min. It's going to be interesting to see what she can do here. So Moon Jong-min will aim for birdie now on hole 10. She needs to get herself up from that 8 under, probably into 9 under as soon as she can. And I think that that's the crux of the matter, is whether she can. Bit of a distance. Remember, she's the defending champion. She won this event last year. She'll have to settle for an even score there. Wong Yu-min gets ready to tee off for hole number 10. Remember, this is a par 4 for the asking. It's an interesting hole. It's called the contemplation hole because there's a bunker on the left side of the fairways. It's a strategic point for most players, and the bunker on the right side has an optical illusion, making players like they're on the center of the fairway. You can see those bunkers. I think she's landed on the safe spot. Also, when teeing off, you've got to aim to the left of the right bunker, and long hitters have to aim for a draw over the right bunker. Up next, it's got to be Seo Suh-jin. That's well struck. Kim Min-sun 7 gets a birdie on hole 13. She's up to a 5 under, 1 bogey and 1 birdie for today. Not too much to talk about, but I do believe she's been doing what she can. Lovely shot there, very well different. So the exodus continues here. Well, as I always love to call it, it's an absolutely massive crowd that's turned up. Family, friends, and fans as well, as they follow our main golfers around. Remember, our key golfers. You've got Seo Suh-jin's group, in there. Then you've got, Hong Jun-min's group. It's all turning out to be very, very interesting. Wong Yu-min getting ready to go next. Second stroke for hole 10. Decent enough approach. Seo Suh-jin will go next. This is the 10th hole, remember. She could have gone up to 12 under. She's currently at 11 under. And I think that one's got a bit too much of club on it, and it's going to sit on the shoulder of the green or just on the border. Meanwhile, Lee Dong-eun aiming for birdie on hole number 11. At that turn, well, I think she just about gauged that wrong. So that's kind of turned a little bit, earlier than expected. Wong Yu-min. Second stroke for hole 10. She's going to employ a 9-9, 133 meters to cover. Well, definitely a bit of encouragement. Could take that a long way, but she'll be happy. I think she just missed out on, the opportunity to have, tied in at the top just a while back. Seo Suh-jin still very much at the top of the heap, followed by Lee Ji-yoon, 3, Lee Dong-eun, Lee Ga-young, and Wong Yu-min, who are on tied second. And they are still challenging that spot at the top, so that's very, very interesting. I think the real crux of the matter is whether they can, get it all together, get a little bit of, joy from the fact that you do have a limited amount of time. You can't, go on for too long. I do believe that this being the last day, it's also going to be very interesting to see how, things pan out. Some of the golfers will have to put in their best effort. Some will have to, just do what is needed. Lee Ji-yoon 3. She's on to a third. Her approach shot for hole 15. Remember, she's still on that 10 under. Been a surprise performer here today, and she's definitely flown the green here. I think just a tad bit too much of power in that. One of the joys of this, of course, is that you've got, well, a bit of happiness on one other part of the course. And you could tell that by, well, the cheers coming out. Wong Yu-min will aim for birdie now on hole number 10. Remember, she's at 7 under, needs to upgrade her performance. Oh, that's beautifully played. That's an absolutely stunning birdie there from Wong Yu-min. And she's moved up to an 8 under, 2 bogeys and 2 birdies today. Lee Shu-jin will go next, second stroke for hole number 13. Well done by Lee Shu-jin. Meanwhile, Wong Yu-min will have to be careful about this. Remember, she missed a birdie very, very close. Back again, aiming to tie for the lead here on hole 10. And yes, she does. Wong Yu-min is now the joint leader, a bogey and 3 birdies in there. Starts off, well, her back nine in a very good manner. Stayed under the radar for most part of this year, Wong Yu-min, one of the most promising golfers. And, you know, favorite among the golfers themselves by So-yoon. Third stroke for hole number 11. That's a decent approach shot. She's got herself, well, onto the green. Seo Suh-jin looking to finish on par for hole 10. That's the second time around she's missed from very, very close quarters. So a bogey there on hole number 10 will draw her down to a 10 under for Seo Suh-jin. And she's in tied second now. Wong Yu-min at the top. Here's Moon Chong-min. Her approach for hole 11, sporting a score of 8 under. Lee Ga-young goes next. Her approach as well for hole 11. She's played it very carefully so far today. Currently with a 10 under score. It's well played, I would believe. Wong Yu-min goes next. Aiming for birdie there on hole number 11. Lee Shu-ying will aim for birdie on hole number 13. It's been a very interesting time for her, and she nails it, going up to a rank tied 6th, 9 under, 5 more holes to play for, and she's happy. Wong Yu-min, the current leader, teeing off for hole 11. Remember, it's a par 5 for the asking. This is not the easiest hole to play. It has a wide fairway. You can get a comfortable tee shot, but players with fade or slice shots have to aim for the left bunker. And the bunker on the right side of the fairway has a huge challenge for long hitters. Wong Yu-min, of course, tends to hit the ball well within a certain distance, and I think she's done well with that. Not a bad effort at all, you would believe. Seo Suh-jin really needs to craft her destiny well here in this event. Up next, it's Lee Ju-yeon 3. There goes by So-yoon. Still needs to break through that 8 under that she's been stuck on for the longest period of time. Aiming for birdie here on hole 11. And that ball just curving tenderly away from the tin cup, which means she'll have to clean it up with an even score. Meanwhile, Lee Ji-yoon gets ready to finish this with an even score. Nicely done there. Very nicely done. Over to Lee Ga-young. She aims for birdie on hole number 11. Currently sporting a 10 under score. And her ball just curving a bit earlier than expected, but shouldn't be too difficult to just tap that in. Seo Suh-jin goes next. It's going to be a second stroke for hole 11. Remember, she's in tied second, bogeyed the previous hole. Needs to get back to winning ways with this. I think she's managed to keep off, well, the cat box, which was looming towards the right. Here we go with Wong Yu-min. She aims for birdie on hole 11. Can she win the title again? I think that's a big question being asked. She's missed out on about 3 or 4 birdies, which were kind of doable. Easy for me to say, having said that. Wong Yu-min, second stroke for hole 11. It's got 11 under. In the bag, currently the leader. Perfect form there. Lovely follow through for that swing. Park In-kyung aiming for birdie on hole number 15. Well, I'd have that expression too, that ball just, well, skimming the rim without even a glance inside. She will tap it in for an even score. Meanwhile, Wong Yu-min's got her own challenges to overcome. Lovely setting there in front of her. Got a good bit of well, par behind that. That ball's traveled quite a distance. I think she'll be happy about it. Lemi Jong aiming for birdie on hole number 12. Oh, beautifully done. And a bit of cheer for her as well. I do remember yesterday, Seo Suh-jin finished top of the heap, and then, of course, Wong Yu-min tied in at the top. And today it's become a bit of a battle between them, because Wong Yu-min currently sits in top position with Seo Suh-jin right behind. And it's interesting to see how, you know, these, well, groupings of golfers who've been trimmed, you know, we really pretty much the cream of the crop in this event. They're right here in front of us, and it's going to be interesting to see, well, how they perform. So here we go back again. Seo Suh-jin just gauging the distance, the line that the ball has to travel in. Yes, Wong Yu-min as well. And then there's Wong Yu-min. Wong Yu-min will now go ahead with her next effort. Well, she's landed that well. I think she just had a bit of trouble. I don't know whether it was, well, the grass kicking off or the dirt. Seemed to be one of it. She's had a laugh about it with the caddy. Then kicked up a bit of the, well, mud. And Lee Ji-yoon getting ready to tee off. This is a hole-in-one event, hole number 16. Remember, Moon Jong-min has her name written all over this hole after getting a hole-in-one on day 1 and then almost a hole-in-one on day 2 with the ball bouncing off the rim. Here's Seo Suh-jin. That's well struck by her. I think travels a bit of a distance away from the flagstick. Strong lift there, and that's well, absolutely fantastic, just matching, well, her group members' effort. Now Hong Jun-min. Hong Jun-min too, putting it at a tad bit of a distance from the flagstick, will have to work for that birdie. Well, elsewhere on the course. Oh, that is a stunning bit of play. That ball just spun, towards, well, the flagstick. Was a good chance of it touching there, actually. And here we go. Currently, Wong Yu-min still at the top of the heap with 11 under. Lee Ju-in 3, Lee Dong-eun, Lee Ga-young, and Seo Suh-jin in 10 under, chasing that top spot. Lee Shu-ying in tied 6th with 9 under. It'll be interesting to see how Lee Shu-ying performs. Stay with us, don't go anywhere as we continue with our coverage of the DAEBO hausD Open 2025, and it's being played right here at the Seo Valley Country Club in the beautiful Seo Hills. Wong Yu-min's attempt for a birdie. Well, she'll have to settle for an even score. There's no doubt about it. I think she was always, well, a tad bit in doubt. But I don't think it should cause her too many worries as such. Meanwhile, Lee Ju-in 3 will aim for birdie on hole number 16. And this is to tie for the lead, but once again, it's quite a distance to cover. And she actually almost got that. Well, shut me up there, that's for certain. Seo Suh-jin will go next as she aims for birdie on hole 11. And this is to tie for the lead back again. And that's another narrow miss. Well, it's the third time around that she's really missed out. So Seo Suh-jin will clean it up with an even score. Meanwhile, Park Hyun-kyung will aim for birdie on hole number 16. And it's well played by her. Wong Yu-min. 3.1 meters to the hole. Oh, that's another narrow miss. She's missed out on 3 birdies. One was from very close, but she'd still keep the top spot for the time being. And Wong Yu-min is one of those strange golfers in the sense that I do love everything about the way she plays, but she has her days when she could be playing a 4-day event and she'll shine big on the second and the third day and then just fall out of favor on the 4th day. Today, it's worked in the other way around. It's in the 3rd round that she's beginning to shine, while Lee Dae-yeon now aims for birdie. Well played. She's up to 6 under, a bogey and 2 birdies so far. She's got 3 more holes to play for. Choi Rim will aim for birdie on hole 15. And that's well played by her as well. She had a buzzer there on hole 12. She's come back good on hole 15 to go up to a 6 under. And a bit of cheer from her. 3 more holes for Choi Rim. Meanwhile, Wong Yu-min has to... Well, Wong Yu-min really has flown under the radar for most part of this year. And it's been interesting to see her, well, get back to winning ways. And while Seo Suh-jin, of course, does get a fruit snack from her caddy. Well, if you play, golf, well, just for leisure more than anything else, it's interesting because when you have a caddy, it changes everything around. Bang Chin-sil aiming for birdie on hole 14. And that's well played. She had a good start to the tournament, just came down, off the grid. And there you go, 4 bogeys in there, but she's got 2 birdies now. It's a bit of a long shot, 4 more. Well, holes to play for. She's won 3 events this year. Struggled a bit in the last few events, but she's, well, still made it to the final rounds. And, she's such a quality golfer to watch, well, in action. Beautiful drone shot as always. It's giving us a view of those lovely crimson, well-colored trees. Meanwhile, Lee Ga-young has her own efforts to pursue. Lee Dong-eun aiming for birdie on hole number 13. It's well played by her. Will need to finish with an on par. Lee Ga-young really checking in on one thing, and that was the wind speeds. And if you actually look at it, well, today it's been a bit of a mixed bag, more than anything else. But having said that, Lee Ga-young, her approach shot for hole 12. Well, Thursday was the official practice day, and then of course we kicked off this event on the 7th, which was a Friday. Today the 9th, it's the finale. Weather today has been at about 17 degrees, which is why you see those long sleeves still on. To be fair, it's kind of partially sunny skies. And 2.2 wind speeds, and I think that's what Lee Ga-young was checking on earlier. Moon Jong-min will go on next with her approach shot for hole 12. She's going to use a 9 iron for it. By So-yun. Up next, she attacks hole number 12. Hong Jin-young, second stroke for hole 9. Yugina. That's a good approach shot from her. Teeing off for hole number 12 now. It's going to be Wong Yu-min. Lee Ji-yoon 3 going in with an 8 iron. Seo Suh-jin tees off next. Lee Dong-eun, she's had, well, her own challenges, but she's stuck at that tied second with 10 under. Looks to finish on par for hole 13. Has missed out on quite a few, chances to actually, well, scale past. But she's had a very interesting year, Lee Dong-eun. She won the DB Group Korea Women's Open Golf Championship on the 15th of June, and that was a 1.2 billion Korean won, event. And well, since then she's had, well, a few, well, trying times. On the other hand, you had Hong Jun-min, who's picked up 3 wins, Lee Won, who's picked up 3, and then you have, well, Bang Shin-sil, who's picked up 3 events. Sung Yoo-jin, she's on 3 under, third stroke for hole 18. And she's had a troubled time here, no doubt about it. And Moon Jong-min has some reason, well, to look at things getting better. Yoo Hyun-jo, second stroke for hole 18. Well, that ball's travelled in. It's going to cross the carpet for certain. I think that's what, well, she'd be interested in. Meanwhile, Bae So-yoon still trying to shake off that 8 under tag as long as she doesn't drop below it. I think she wouldn't be too concerned. Dong-eun gets ready to tee off for hole 14. It's a par 3 for the asking. It's going in with a 6 iron. Lee Ga-young looking to finish on par for hole 12. I think Lee Ga-young would be very interested to see how well things can pan out. As she gets through the day, she's got a few more holes to play for. But meanwhile, Lemi Jong tees off for hole number 14. She's gone in with a 6 iron there. By Seo-yun, looking to finish on par for hole 12. Remember, it's that 8 under that we spoke about. And she's pretty much stayed with that. Lee Ju-in 3. It's going to be a third stroke for hole 17. Well played by her. Absolutely no worries there. Seo Suh-jin, second stroke for hole 12. And she's flown the green. Don't think she was expecting that, but that's pretty much how it's panned out here for the time being. Beautiful drone shot once again of this lovely golf course. Trees and crimson, orange, flame of the forest, and those changing colors, of course, do reflect winter. It's 17 degrees today, feels a bit like 15. Absolutely lovely scenic setting here, as far as, the golfers are concerned, and it's a very good way to end the year at such a beautiful course. It was voted one of the 16 most beautiful courses in Gyeonggi-do in 2016. It's pretty much stayed like that. Wong Yu-min, her approach shot for hole number 12. Gets a bit of par behind that. Up next, it's going to be Lee Ji-eun 3 as she aims to finish on par for hole 17. Has to keep it intact. And that's got to be such a tragedy. Well, actually bogeys that. Hong Jun-min needs to get out of the cat box on hole number 12. So Hong Jun-min getting herself out of a spot. And that's how the current situation is. Wong Yu-min through hole 11, still at the top with 11 under. Seo Suh-jin right behind her in second with 10 under. Lee Ju-in 3, Lee Shu-ying, Lee Dong-eun and Lee Ga-yong with the 9 under who sit in tied third. Very, very interesting to see how things pan out. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere as we continue with our coverage of this wonderful event, the DAEBO hausD Open 2025. And that's a decent enough finish. I think just what was needed at this point of time. Chip nice and easy. Seo Suh-jin. She's lagged a bit behind here. Wong Yu-min finishes on par there for hole 18. She'll be glad to. We'll get through the day. 69 in the first round, 71 in the second, 73 in the third. Finishes with a 3 under. Yoo Hyun-jo well finishes her day with a 2 under score, 71, 69 and 74. She was good in round 2, will struggle through round 3. So Seo-jin goes next. Looking to finish on par for hole 12. That's an easy cleanup for her. Missed out on a birdie here. She's had a few challenging moments in the last couple of holes. Started her day extremely well. Wong Yu-min. Looking to finish on par for hole 12. And that's neatly done. You would think, but she's not too happy about it because, well, she's missed out on about 4 of these today. And, well, although she might be at the top, remember, everything, your destiny can change in just, you know, a single hole, and things can turn around. Interestingly, for Wong Yu-min, it's been a very, very interesting year. As I said, she flew under the radar for most part. Hasn't really won well, anything at all, this year. Park Yun Kyung, she's on to hole 18. It's well played by her as that approaches the hole. Kim Woo-jong will aim for birdie on hole 16. Kim Woo-jong gets a birdie on hole 16. That's a birdie for Moon Jong-min, so definitely a bit of joy here for her. Lee Ga-young, if she can nail a birdie, she'll go up to 10. So Lee Ga-young gets a birdie, moves up to a 10 under. Lee Ji-eun 3 looking to finish on par for hole 18. Had a good start to the day, but did fall out in between. And that's just gone a bit south for her. I don't think she was really expecting that.
들어가겠습니다. 뒤에 멈춰주세요. 들어갈게요.
Teeing off for hole 30 now, it's going to be Seo Suh-jin.
플레이하겠습니다. 뒤에 이동 좀 잠시 멈춰주세요.
Now that's got to be a terrible miss for her. I'm sure she was expecting better than that. Lee Dong-eun, second stroke for hole 15.
벙커 쪽이다. 안 돼.
Lee Ju in 3 had a great start. So just 2 bogeys there, bit of consolation there to end. Seo Rim finishes with 33 on the out, 36 on the in, and a 5 under score. And this is turning out to be quite an event here for Lee Dong-eun. I do think she would love to, scale past where she is at the current point of time. And that is to, do a little bit better. Wong Yu-min. She's got a 10 under. She's gone up in leaps and bounds slowly. Won Jung-min teeing off for hole 14 using a 6 iron. She's on 9 under currently. Lee Ga-young gets ready to tee off next. Let's straight on to the carpet, and I think that that's going to work well. Lee Dong-eun aiming for birdie on hole 15, and that's for the outright lead. Beautifully done as she ties in now with Wong Yu-min. She's had 1 bogey and 6 birdies, and there's still 3 holes to play for, and she's going to be happy about that for certain. So Lee Dong-eun now at the top with Lee Ga-yong and Wong Yu-min on 10 under. Lee Dong-eun now is at the leader spot. It's turning out to be such a tight contest. Kim Woo-jong, Lee Soo-ying, Lemi Jong, Moon Jong-min, well, all right behind. Stay with us, don't go anywhere as we continue with our coverage of this wonderful event, the DAEBO hausD Open. And that's a very, very close call here for Hong Jun-min. I think she would have been expecting to do a little bit better than that. Oh, for Seo Suh-jin, sorry. And I think, well, what started off as a very, very good day for her is just kind of petered down into a bit of a, well, rough challenge. And I think that that's what's kind of been bothering her too. Here's Kim Min-sun 7. She's on to hole 18. It's a bit of a trickle. Lee Dong-eun, the current leader, will tee off for hole 16. Remember, it's a hole-in-one. She's going to go with an 8 iron.
Nice.
And that's decently played by her. It will be interesting to see how she performs here today. Lee Young aiming for birdie on hole number 14. She's had her worries too.
근데 이것도 약간 떠맞는 느낌이 조금 짧을 수도 있고.
And that's nicely tucked in. No worries here for Moon Jong-min, but her title chase or her title defense, well, is turning out to be a bit of a worry. It's been one of those days where you've had, well, golfers missing out on, probably the easiest putts and getting in some of the toughest ones. And, well, that's how the cookie crumbles, and that's how things really can, be different when you try and look at a contest like this. And I think one of the key things to remember is the fact that there is still always going to be, well, those challenges brewing from within. I've always said this, and we all know that golf is always a sport that is played against yourself. And I think many of the golfers today, not at the top of their, well, mental makeup. I think Seo Suh-jin has struggled a little bit. Bungson still struggled a lot and just resigned herself to the fact that, well, she was going to finish this round out without any worries. But having said that, it can be, well, quite a worry when you look ahead and you think what could have been and what could have been better. So it's an interesting take, to look at it from that viewpoint.
어제도 5번 친 거 알지? 근데 어제 보니까 런이 많긴 하더라고. 괜찮아.
그래도 쎄요.
11시?
Wong Yu-min teeing off for hole number 14. Lemi Jong goes next. And that's well played, absolutely well played. So she's in tied second with 10 under, 2 more holes to play for. 3 birdies there in the back 9, and I think she'll be very happy about that. Hong Jun-min to tee off for hole number 14 next. And, well, she's got... If she can actually pull off a win here today, she'll be the top golfer as far as the wins are concerned. Because I do believe she's had already, well, 3 wins. Oh, that just missed the destination. That would have been a hole-in-one for her. Oh, what a close call, and she knows it as well. Well, that ball just decided to go right past. Lee Dong-eun. It's got to be her attempt for birdie on hole 16, and she does this. She's going to go up to, well, it's 12, and that's going to be very, very interesting. And yes, she has. So now an outright lead there with 12 under, a hat-trick of birdies on 14, 15, and 16. Lee Dong-eun just coming good at the last bit. She's got 2 more holes to play for. Seo Suh-jin on hole 14. She's at 9 under, 3 off the pace. What can she do here? Definitely a bit of a stretch for her, but she'll be happy with that. Choi Yun-woo needs to find a birdie on hole 15. And she does. Kim Min-sun 7 goes next. An absolute joy for her. She finishes with 71 in the final round, 67 in round 2 and 72 in round 1. And a total score of, well, 6 under. I think she's going to be happy about that. Teeing off for hole 14. Well, that's beautifully placed. Very, very well struck and beautifully placed. Hong Jin-min going to attempt, well, her next move. And she'll have to play it very carefully because she's going to be looking forward to a birdie here. It's just a narrow miss for her. Lee Ga-young, third stroke for hole 15. And she's just going through the motions as well. It's pretty much turned topsy-turvy here today because Well, Lee Dong-eun was, right behind there in second position. She wasn't considered one of the favorites. Seo Suh-jin and Wong Yu-min were battling it out. And now Lee Dong-eun right at the top. Kim Woo-jong is still in there, but remember, this is hole 18. And she just might, well, drop a point here. Lee Dong-eun, the leader here. Her approach shot for hole 17. Remember, she's on 12 under. She's going in with a 7-iron. That's nicely played. Lee Shu-ying aiming for birdie on hole number 18. Oh, well played. Beautifully played there by Lee Shu-ying. And she ends on a positive note and tied second with a 10 under. She's had 5 birdies and 1 bogey in there, 34 in the back 9. I think she's going to be happy about that. So as we're winding down towards the end, let's remind you, of course, that this event is... Oh, that is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Much needed here. Remember, hole 17, never the easiest to get past. It's called the Maverick hole because it's got a very unique, well, character to it. Up next, it's going to be, well, Seo Suh-jin aiming for birdie on hole 14. Remember, she's on 9 under. It's a good chance for her to get back into the action. And that's nicely played. So she's up to 10 under and tied second back again. And 4 more holes to play for. Still very much in the running in this contest. So Lee Ga-young going through her own battles as well. She's done well though. Nicely played. Kim Woo-jong finishes with 34 on the out, 34 on the in, a 10 under and tied second. And she too has got 4, well, birdies in there today. Well played there. And here we go, Wong Yu-min.
앞에 멈춰주세요.
It's done extremely well.
할게요.
Seo Suh-jin will tee off for hole 15 After she won the right to tee off, after that birdie, 477 meters is what she's looking at. It's got a bit chillier, as you can see, as we approach the evening and as we approach the latter part of the afternoon. Sorry. Wong Yu-min goes next. That's well played by her. Lemi Jong missing out on a birdie on hole number 9. So Lemi Jong finishes with 72, 72 and 73 and a 1+ score. Dong-eun, third stroke on hole 17. Seo Suh-jin next. Well, she's got her own mission to pursue. Remember, she came back to a tied second with that 10 under. I think it's going to be important for her if she can actually do well. Meanwhile, Lemi Jong will aim for birdie. Chance here to get back to 11, claim the second spot. I think she's just about missed it. Here's Wong Yu-min, second stroke for hole 15. She's on that 10 under currently. Well, that is beautiful. Remember, that is the one where she got the hole-in-one, and that's going to be the stroke of the tournament, Moon Jong-min. And yesterday, she hit the hole back again, but the ball bounced back out. Well, 3 in Murphy's Law, I don't know what this is. Well, Moon Jong-min has her name on that hole-in-one, then a birdie, and she's going in with a power wedge for hole 16. Something about this hole, well, 2 out of 3 in bad, I would say. And she knows that she can still claim a birdie here. Lee Dong-eun. Oh, she's just, well, stumbled there on hole number 17, which means she's going to drop her. Well, points down just by a little bit, you would have thought. But she'd still maintain, you know, her position at the top. Lee Ga-young. Good consultation with the caddy here, and that's very, very important at this point of time.
플레이할게요.
Seo Suh-jin, she's at 10 under. That's approach shot on hole number 15. Gets a good bit of a punch behind that. Up next, Bang Chun-sil as she aims for birdie on hole number 18. Almost does it, I would believe, for her. And that's well played. So Bang Chun-sil finishes with 39 on the out, 35 on the in. Those 4 bogeys really marring her performance, and I'm sure she'll be glad to have finished off her event and the year as well. Well, many of these golfers will return for the WeMix Championship, and that is an independent, well, contest away from the regular calendar of the KLPGA. But this is the last official event. Wong Yu-min onto her third stroke for hole 15. And that's going to be interesting because she needs to get out of the cat box. Decently placed, but that's going to roll back, and that's going to put on a bit of a spot, I think, because well, she was really leading the way for some period of time, but now Lee Dong-eun's got up there, and left to be seen what she does when she plays her 18th hole. Lee Ga-yong getting out of the slope. Oh, what a close call. What an extremely close call. And Lee Ga-yong, well, always gives us those amazing shots. And this was really, really stellar from her. Meanwhile, looking to get out of the beach. No need of a suntan here in the cold weather. It's Hong Jun-min. Found herself in a bit of a spot. 8 under currently. And this is for hole 15. I do believe it's a decent enough approach shot, and she'll be happy about that. Let's not forget that this event is, of course, a 1 billion Korean won event. That is 696,917.50 US dollars. Moon Jong-min can get up to a tied second if she finishes with a birdie here. She has to be played carefully. Well, that's 10 under for Moon Jong-min, and she's staying on course for a title defense. Keep in mind the fact she's got 2 more holes to play for. Won it last year with a total score of 207 and a 9 under in a final round. Lee Junhee and Ji Han Sol tied in second place on 209 points, and Kim Soo-ji, Lee Won, and Jung Soo-yeon tied in fourth with 210. So very, very interesting, as this contest is now heating up to be a very, very different one from what we expected. Stay with us, don't go anywhere as we continue with our coverage. Lee Dong-eun still at the top with 11 under, but don't forget there is Lemi Jong and Moon Jong-min who still have to play, a hole and 2 holes in tied second, and it's going to be a tight affair here.
펼친 거 아니에요?
Lee Dong-eun getting close. I think she would have liked to have got closer enough, but she needs to finish with the birdie here to keep her position intact. Seo Suh-jin has still got a lot more holes to play for. We'll have to settle for an on-par finish for this, but there's going to be three more holes to go through. Lemi Jong, second stroke on hole 18. She's going in with the 6 iron. Lee Sung-yeon. Wong Yu-min looking to finish on par for hole 15. She's still with that 10 under. That's an interesting well finish for her, but I think a few troubled ones as well. Hong Jun-min will clean that up on hole 15. She's still got a few more holes to play for. Well, it's not yet over with all these golfers still having about 2 or 3 holes, still in the bag. And I think that's really, well, that sounded funny. 2 or 3 holes in the bag, which means the ball would slip through. But Lemi Jong would like to finish her day if she can tie in with the lead and a birdie here. Well, that's beautiful. Lemi Jong will finish here with a birdie and right at the top as a joint leader. That is interesting. Well, 5 birdies in there and she ties in with Lee Dong-eun. Now let's see what Lee Dong-eun does here. What a fantastic way to end this, and she's leaving it open. It's really left open now, depending on who does what. So she's finished with a very, very good score for 11 under. Excellent performance from Lemi Jong. Just flew under the radar for about 2 days. So here's Seo Suh-jin looking to finish on par. Three more holes to play for, and the road is still open for her as well here. Keep in mind the fact that the Seo Valley Country Club has long been committed to golf. And, it also has a Seo Valley Green Concert, which was Korea Republic's first golf course charity concert since 2000. 570,000 people attended that one. Now, there's a lot of multicultural family weddings that happen around this area. And the only, KLPGA tournament, the DAEBO hausD, has also been, in and out of here. So Lee Dong-eun aiming for birdie now on hole 18. She's currently the joint leader, but if she can nail a birdie from the distance, she will have the outright lead. And that's just about missed out, just about, and she knows it. I said this was brewing to be a hard contest. Lee Dong-eun just narrowly missing out there for the outright lead. That expression says it all. Well, if 12 is the winning score, she just might have won it. Park Hae-jun, we've missed her. Well, she kind of dropped off on the points. We'll be hoping to finish with a birdie here on hole 18. And I think it'll have to be an even score for her. Seo Suh-jin teeing off for hole number 16. Wong Yu-min teeing off next.
한시야.
Wong Yu-min. 2 holes to play for. 3, sorry. As she tees off for hole 16, so it's very important. Oh, that's beautiful placement. Well played by her. I think that's probably the most attractive part about Wong Yu-min, that she can rise to the occasion. And she can fall as well, and that's very human. Well, there are some golfers who when they rise, they'll just keep it at a high till they claim the championship. She was doing extremely well last year, but this year, it's been a very different one for her. Lee Dong-eun, was a big disappointment for her, where she missed out on that, well, birdie a while back. And she finishes as joint leader. Well, she's had 2 bogeys in there that marred her performance, but birdies all around. And I think she'll be happy. It's going to be a tight contest, because if it finishes with 11, then along with Lemi Jong, it's going to be a very, very tough battle for her. Can somebody claim that 12 under and do away with the tie? I think that's the important part. That ball just took 1 step at a time. Don't think Contenders would be too well thrilled with it. Seo Suh-jin has to be careful. Oh, just missing out. She would have tied in for the lead. And that's happened to so many of our golfers here today. She will be able to tap it in for a cleanup. If you just look back at this year, and you know, many of these golfers would love to actually claim their first time. When Lee Dong-eun is still in there, of course. You know, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. But Seo Suh-jin would have loved to have finished off, you know, with a win here today. It's going to be a tough call. Keep in mind the fact that Wong Yu-min is still looking for her first win, you know, in this year. So very, very interesting how this is all playing out, and we are looking at a very special finish in the DAEBO hausD Open. Wong Yu-min. Can she nail a birdie here to tie for the lead? And yes, she has. So now this opens up the contest, because with 2 holes to play for, she's currently on 11 under. And if she has 1 more birdie in there, she's going to put herself in a very strong position to win it. Now, these are well, the golfers who've tied in, there's Lee Dong-eun. That was that amazing moment we saw earlier. So Lee Dong-eun, of course, being one of the golfers in there. And she just missed out on the outright lead, if you remember. So it's such a contest. It's a three-way contest for the time being, but you've got Lemi Jong and Lee Dong-eun who are tied on 11 under, and then there's Wong Yu-min. But keep in mind the fact that Wong Yu-min has 2 more holes to play for. And our golfers do have to, of course, sign the merchandise as well. Lee Sung-yeon aiming for birdie on hole 9. Finishes with 71, 74 and 72. Not the finest, but I think she'll be happy about it. So teeing off now. For hole number 17, that's Hong Jun-min.
뒤에 멈춰주세요.
Well, she was looking to have been one of the favorites here, but I think, it's been a bit of a struggle here. Seo Suh-jin really doing what she could.
네, 플레이하겠습니다.
Wong Yu-min had a bogey and a birdie on hole 17 as she tees off. Will be interesting to see how she performs. Gets a good bit of distance there. Sung-yu now finishes on par for hole 18, 68 in round 1, 69 in round 2, and a bit of a fall there with 74 in round 3, finishes with the 5 under. Hyun Se-lin looking to finish on par for hole number 9. And that's exactly what she does. 72 in round 1, 74 in round 2, and 72 in the final round. She finishes with a 2-over score. Kim Shi-yoon. Well, bogeys the 9th. Choi Yun-woo, 69, 68 and 70, finishes in 9th rank with 9 under. Meanwhile, elsewhere on the course, Guan Esther. Second stroke on hole 9. Seo Suh-jin goes next.
무대가 한 번에 저를
루키야?
Hong Jun-min. Second stroke for hole 17. Remember, well, she's flown the green with that. I think that ball just caught her. Were wrong. Well, patch and bounced forward. She wasn't expecting that, but Lee Ga-young is still pursuing well her point score. Wong Yu-min, second stroke on hole 11. Remember, she's the joint leader on 11 under. All she needs is one birdie to clean things up, and that is pretty well placed onto the green.
왜 절로 가요? 아우 잘못 맞은 것 같아. 잘 쳤어 좀.
내가 생각한 킥은 앞으로인데.
나도 앞에 왼쪽 위주.
Moon Jong-min, second stroke for hole 18. She's on 10 under. She can get up to 11 under if she gets a birdie too. It's going to be quite a challenge for her. So Lemi Jong, Lee Dong-eun and Wong Yu-min still at the top. So Lee Dong-eun waiting there, and she's sniveling for the simple reason that, of course, it's very, very cold. She didn't realize the mic was on her. I mean, the camera was on her.
Weird.
Lee Ga-young will go next, as she aims for birdie on hole number 18. Well played by her. She's had a good day, to be fair, Lee Ga-young, but finishes with 10 under in tied fourth, 69, 68, and 69, and that's been quite a consistent score. And she's got a smile on her face. It's the last event of the year, and I keep saying this because it's very special for all these golfers. Soon after this, only a few of them will be in the WeMix Championship, which of course is kind of away from the calendar in a way, or just outside the 2025 calendar. But now then it's the holiday season, Christmas, time to spend time with family and friends. Probably some of them, of course, do embark on training ventures. Hong Jin-min aiming for birdie here on hole 17. That ball's going to trickle forward, and I think it's just going to be a bit hesitant to get closer to the tin cup. She should be able to clean that up easy, though, with an even score. Wong Yu-min aiming for birdie on hole 18. And that's well played, as she finishes with 10 under in tied fourth. I think she's just going to miss out. Well, on the championship, but she did claim it last year. And while Lee Dong-eun grabs a snack, well, I think she's just having a chat there with some of the, well, officials or the production crew also. Most of our golfers, very, very friendly, very down to earth. Wong Yu-min aiming for birdie on hole 17. She's the joint leader. Oh, that's just a narrow miss, which means it's going to be an on-par finish. She'll still have one more hole to end it all, or to get into a tie. Seo Suh-jin. Wong Yu-min looking to finish on par for hole 17. And that's exactly what she does. Juanesta. And she's 18 over, looking to finish. Well, round 9. And I think she'll be happy that she's just finished that. That was quite a hard one for her. 77, 81, and 76. Eighteenth hole, here we go. Seo Suh-jin. Chance for her to tie in at the top 2. 365 meters to cover. Wong Yu-min aiming for birdie on hole 18. And that's well played. Wong Yu-min goes next. That exodus continues. I did mention this to you, that it was going to be a whole lot of people, family, friends, fans, a production crew as well. It's interesting to see, well, how things will pan out here. What's looking to be a very, very tight finish, and will be interesting. Dong-eun, well, knows that if this goes into a tie, so she's just going to warm up. She'll need to. Oh, just look at that crowd. That is massive. With those banners just following our golfers. Really, really, you know, big to see something like this. And keeping in mind the fact that this is the last event of the year, well, there's so many. You know, extended family probably would have turned up for some of the golfers, so I don't know how many of them would have, you know, keeping in mind the fact they're still very young. Interesting, very, very interesting. And that's interesting here as Seo Suh-jin looks to finish what will be a very, very interesting contest. She still has a chance to finish with that 11 under, and I wonder if we get into a playoff what it's going to be. It certainly looks like it's headed for that. Wong Yu-min is the only one who can change that, the only golfer at this point of time. How does she do under pressure? Well, that's a very big question, and it's something that we've seen in the past couple of years. It doesn't really matter what the occasion is, but she does play fairly freely. But when under pressure, it's kind of different for her. Now her approach shot will matter, as she heads towards the clubhouse. It's hole 18 that we are talking about. Well, decently placed, but it's at still quite a distance from the flagstick. I think she would have liked it to have traveled a bit closer, and I think her caddy's just saying, well, don't worry about it, we'll just give it your best shot. As long as you don't bogey, that's what really matters at this point of time. Yes, Hong Jun-min who'll go next. Wong Yu-min knows that
대보 하우스D 챔피언십 최종 라운드를 함께 해주시는 많은 갤러리 여러분 다시
well, this is pretty much where Lemi Jong and Lee Dong-eun are still practicing their moves. They do know that there's a very good opportunity here for them, to claim the championship, and they have to warm up in case it goes into a tie. And I'm never going to speculate because, as I said, with a golfer like Wong Yu-min, even though she remains one of my favorite golfers, there's always that unpredictable side to her. And, she can sometimes score from the most impossible, slots, and then on some days she can just kind of miss out on the closest options. So all eyes and all cameras currently on this young golfer. And she knows she's got to play this really carefully. It's really her tournament to win or lose at this point of time. I think she needs to check the surface more than anything else. Interestingly, while Hong Jun-min, of course, has won, a trio of events, Seo Suh-jin and Wong Yu-min still have to win one this year. Lee Dong-eun has also won. Lemi Jong is also looking for a victory here, so tight battle. Wong Yu-min aiming for birdie on hole 18. 8.7 meters to cover. If she nails it, she wins the tournament, and that'll be a fantastic finish to the year. If she doesn't, it's going to go into a tiebreaker or a playoff. That's going to be interesting. And it certainly looks like we're going to get into a playoff. Just needed a bit more of a push. Wong Yu-min, well, giving the ball a bit of a nudge. And I think she had to play it careful because a little bit harder. It might have gone, past the hole. So definitely Lee Dong-eun and Lemi Jong get ready here as they practice their putts.
네, 지금 바로 이동하겠습니다.
So the situation just a little bit tense here for the time being. And a bit of relief there for Lee Dong-eun and Lemi Jong. Seo Suh-jin will go next. She can go to the playoff if she nails a birdie. And she's just going to narrowly miss out on that.
네, 출발하겠습니다.
So here we go. Time to tee off at the 18th hole again for our two golfers. Hong Jun-min aiming for birdie on hole 18. So Hong Jun-min will just have to tap that in, and she's going to, well, rest easy knowing that she will have finished, well, with a tied 10th rank, 8 under her score, 69, 67. I think she would have liked to have done a bit better in that third round. And she's such a calm and easy golfer, Hong Jun-min. Seo Suh-jin looking to finish on par for hole 18. And that's what she does. Just a tad bit of hesitation. 70, 65 and 71 in the 3 rounds. Finishes tied 4th with 10 under. Now left for Wong Yu-min to finish on par and make it to the playoffs. Well, last year was certainly a bit of a better year for her. It's been a bit silent, this time around. Wong Yu-min looking to finish on par for hole 18. So it's going to be a three-way playoff. Wong Yu-min finishes with 70, 65 and 70. She was fantastic yesterday. Well, just slipped a little bit, towards the end today. But she will be, going to tee off now along with Lee Dong-eun and Lemi Jong. So we are down to a tiebreaker in the DAEBO hausD Open 2025. Don't go anywhere as we continue with this event. Just to give you a quick look, of course, at how the leaderboard standings are. Keep in mind the fact that Lemi Jong, Lee Dong-eun and Wong Yu-min finish at the top of the heap with 11 under. Time to get into the tiebreaker. Stay with us.
보인다. 저기 보여요? 여기 지금 떨어질까? 네. 네, 여기 너무 가까워요.
Just looking through the highlights and how Lee Dong-eun, of course, got to where she is. Meanwhile, Lemi Jong on hole 16. And Lemi Jong really needed just, one to get to the top. And that's what she did on hole 18 when she birdied that. Having said that, Lee Dong-eun was the leader with 12 under when she bogeyed and, fell to 11 under. And then just missed out on a birdie to win the tournament here. When that ball lipped out. Meanwhile, there was a chance for Wong Yu-min to have claimed the tournament. And that's where on hole 16, she moved in to tie at the top. She had 2 more holes to play for. And this is where it was ensured that it would go into a 3-way playoff. Wong Yu-min just falling short of a birdie. Finished on par. So while Wong Yu-min and Lee Dong-eun missed out on winning the tournament without a playoff, Lemi Jong actually threw herself into the playoff with that birdie on hole 18. Our golfers will warm up before they can tee off. I think they were also waiting for Wong Yu-min because Lemi Jong and Dong-eun got here first. And that's after, well, Wong Yu-min missed out on a birdie.
피곤해서 그런 거.
누가 공감하세요? 공감하세요? 신점을 윤희정 선수, 이동훈 선수, 현일 선수 수입을 추가해주고요. 연장전이라고 또 플레이 시간을 지켜가면서 플레이해주세요.
Well, the official just having a quick word with our three potential world champions at the DAEBO hausD Open 2025. And I think it's going to be Lemi Jong who'll get started first.
실례했습니다.
So Lemi Jong tees off for hole 18 in the playoff. Confident start here for Lemi Jong. It's going to be Dong-eun to go next. Good bit of power on that. I think she's got a strong lift on it. Hits the rough, gets back onto the fairways, and I think, well, she'll be happy about that. She's trying to gain as much of ground, as she can. I remember Dong-eun did win a tournament, in June 2024. But if you look back at last year, Wong Yu-min's last event, that she won was way back on the 7th of April when she won the Doosan ENC Weave Championship. Using a bit of forearm and wrist here, and I think she wants to keep it more steady. That's well played by Wong Yu-min.
박스 올라가지 마세요. 카트 먼저 보내주세요. 빠르게.
갈게요.
보내주세요. 이동. 이동하실 분 이동하실게요.
So Lemi Jong too has not won anything this year. And it has got chilly, which is why you see the jackets up there. Well, I think Lemi Jong's best finish was, second place at the 2021 BMW Championship. She's born in the year 2000, which would make her just about 25 years old. It'd be very interesting to see if she can, win here today.
45 캐리.
45나 45 뚱뚱 전도 괜찮아. 수고하셨습니다.
Lemi Jong, second stroke for hole 18. And this is her chance to get onto the KLPGA winners, list. That's well played by her. Lee Dong-eun will go next, and her approach shot will matter here on hole 18. Remember, our golfers will take their time. It's the second lease of life, and that's the only one they're going to get. They would not want to go into another playoff. And I think falling a bit short from the flagstick, Lee Dong-eun. Well, she performed really well in the last few holes. She had a chance to win it with that 12 under before she bogeyed that. And I think Wong Yu-min's going to, think this through. Now that's pretty much open. Lemi Jong and Wong Yu-min pretty much at a similar distance. And furthest away is currently Lee Dong-eun, but who nails a birdie here could win the tournament. It's looking like a pretty tough ask.
네, 대보 하우스D 챔피언십 최종 라운드 연장전이 치러지고 있는데요. 이동은, 이미정, 황유민 선수에게 아낌없는 응원의 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
So here we get into the final moments of what has been a very, very unique championship. So many ups and downs. So many golfers taking top spot, then falling, well, down the order. So Lee Dong-eun aiming for birdie on hole 18. 20.3 meters to the hole. It's a nice bit of a nudge forward. That's going to creep slowly towards the destination. So which means Lee Dong-eun will look to finish this on par. Bit of disappointment for her. Well, it was all going to depend on the approach shot. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be easy because Lemi Jong as well as Wong Yu-min have to carve this from a distance. Wong Yu-min, well, did not do that, but Lemi Jong did claim her birdie from quite a difficult, well, position. So I think it's going to be interesting to see how this, really, well, works. Lemi Jong will go next. 12.8 meters to the hole. And it's definitely going to be an on-par finish for her as well. I don't think any of the golfers are going to risk bogeying a shot here. Wong Yu-min. Can she change the outcome of this playoff? .1 meters to the hole. Well, she's missed out as well, and she's put it at a bit of a distance. It's going to be a bit of a risk here for her. I think just a tad bit impulsive. Wong Yu-min. Wong Yu-min looking to finish on par for hole number 18. Now that's playing it safe. So Wong Yu-min is back in the playoff. And she finishes with an on par. And that's pretty much what the other two will be expected to do. Sigh of relief for her as well. Lee Dong-eun goes next. And that's well played, so she's in the playoff too. Back again, which means it's going to be down to Lemi Jong. So it's back to the playoff here.
대보 하우스D 챔피언십 최종 라운드 끝까지 함께 해주시는 갤러리 여러분 대단히 감사합니다. 첫 번째 연장전이 치러졌음에도
So playoff time back again.
KLPGA 투어 최종전에 걸맞게 정말 명승부가 펼쳐지고 있습니다. 이동은 선수, 이미정 선수, 황유민 선수에게 다시 한번 응원의 박수를 보내주시기 바랍니다. 네, 이제 잠시 후 이곳 18번 홀에서 2차 연장전이 치러집니다. 갤러리 여러분께서는 끝까지 함께해 주시면 대단히 감사하겠습니다.
So look back at the first playoff where Lemi Jong had that approach shot, which kind of did fall, you know, at a bit of a distance from, well, the flag stick, and I think that was going to be quite a chore for her to get close. And then, of course, that was closely followed by Lee Dong-eun, who stayed at a bit of a more distance. Wong Yu-min kind of stayed parallel with what was done by, well, Lemi Jong, but still that wasn't as close as she would have liked it to have been. And that's when things started to get strange, because Lee Dong-eun, well, knew that she was going to miss out on a birdie. And then Wong Yu-min just about managed to, well, finish easy enough so that she wouldn't lose out. Down to our second playoff now. Lemi Jong gets started. Now everything on hole 18 is going to depend on the approach shot, and we know that. Just going to take a quick look at it. Now it's called the reunion or the I'll be back hole that gives you a chance to get back to your winning ways. The second shot is the most important. We've been saying that all along, the approach shot. And that's, you got to aim for the bunkers on the right side of the fairway. And then 2 bunkers on the left side of the green and 1 on the right create that challenging second shot, making it a fitting challenge for the final hole. But that's not the issue. The issue is really about that approach shot. And if you can get it close to the flagstick, that's what matters. Lee Dong-eun will tee off here now. 365 meters, that's what we have in store. Now she's gained some ground there as well. I think she's got ahead, far ahead of Lemi Jong. Yes, she has. It looks like it. She does, of course, she's got a smile, with that appreciation coming in from the fans. Now it's down to Wong Yu-min. And Wong Yu-min also traveling the distance, I do believe. Well, if you look at our golfers and you look at Wong Yu-min, she's definitely a little bundle of energy. She's got great stamina. She's got terrific golfing skill, but it's just really about on that particular day how you perform. Now those 3 buggies, of course, will go ahead. No one's in a race. They can take their time, but it's just going to save that time of, in a playoff, it always saves time of, walking back and forth, or you're going to tire those golfers out. So there we go as they approach, the next challenge. So up next, it's, Hee Jong to, will knock that through. Now she's got a good bit of distance on her from that flagstick. It's almost similar to where Wong Yu-min's or where Yu-min's shot did reach the previous time. So I think it's interesting that we can reach spot and look forward to Well, another opportunity. Well, here's Dong-eun, who'll go on next. And she's had... well, the opportunity to get ahead. So Dong-eun has done really well here to, you know, power that through. And I think she just might have put herself into a better position. She's fairly close. You know, it's a good chance for her to, well, gauge the situation. And there just might be the chance that she can, well, knock that in. It's the same with Yu-min, who, of course, is going to go with her approach shot. Now, what can she do? Can she better, you know, what the other two golfers have done? And I think she's put herself at a huge distance. That might just be a bit of a worry here.
네, 여러분. 자연과 품격이 어우러진 이곳 명문 골프장인 서원힐스에서 개최된 2025 대보 하우스D 챔피언십 이제 2차 연장전이 또 치열하게 치러지고 있는데요. 다시 한번 이동은, 이미정, 황유민 선수에게 응원의 박수를 보내주시기 바랍니다.
She's got a huge amount of fans here, Dong-eun, and she knows that. And the reason being is, well, she's such a unique golfer on her day. You know, she can excel, come out with something really stellar, and that is so important in this kind of an environment and in what we do. So Yu-min, it's a distance for her. Very, very close call. I would have believed. And that's the magic of a golfer like this. She has got the ability to, you know, well, scale high standards that she sets for herself. And I think she'll just, well, clean that up. So it's an on-par finish for her. Now let's find out what Dong-eun and, well, Lemi Jong will come up with. Up next, it's Lemi Jong. She aims for birdie. That's going to be interesting. She gets it close, but not as close as she would have liked. And that's a decent finish from her. So she finishes on par as well. Now it's left to Dong-eun. Can she claim it amidst all these flame of the forest looking trees, although they're not. But they do look like flames, and there's beautiful, well, crimson patches all over. I said this earlier, it's been such a joy to be at this event. Such an amazing atmosphere. What a beautiful crowd that's turned out. It's a lot of well, golf lovers who are here today. And of course, as I said, family, friends. Sometimes some of the golfers, even, you know, their cousin, sisters or brothers, or their siblings, well, do come along. Sometimes their parents, like with Lee Shu-ying, you know, her parents were there. And the parents were there when she won the tournament. And how cool is that? So Dong-eun will go next. And that ball's just got a false shot. I think one of the things that the golfers would have noticed is that surface around the area, well, does tend to slow it down a little bit. So I think she too will have to look at finishing it on par and maybe, you know, to keep herself in that playoff. So here we go. It's going to be playoff number 3. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere as we continue with the event. Quick look at the playoff there. And I think Dong-eun just falling shy.
최종전 우승자는 과연 어떤 선수가 차지하게 될지 잠시 후 이곳 18번 홀에서 세 번째 연장전이 치러질 예정입니다. 여러분, 이동은, 황유민, 이미정 선수에게 다시 한번 큰 박수를 부탁드리겠습니다.
So I think the officials are just going to have a look in.
자, 3차 연장전에서는 그린이 핀 위치가 변경됩니다. 우리 3명의 선수가 이제 카트로 탑승해서 이동을 준비하는데요. 여러분 다시 한번 응원의 박수를 부탁드리겠습니다.
So we're pretty much done with the first playoff and the second playoff. I did speak about that surface. Just going to leave you with the highlights of that second playoff and those approach shots, along with, well, how our golfers missed out on the birdies. Take a quick look, and well, you'll pretty much see it was very well placed initially by, well, Lemi Jong, and then of course Lee Dong-eun also had her shot. Well, that's Dong-eun. And then after that, Yu-min, well, put it at quite a distance from the other two. So Yu-min doing extremely well here. And then of course another push forward there from, well, Hee-jong, and Dong-eun also missing out on the chance for a birdie. And finally, well, able to knock that in. So we go into the third playoff here.
쉬면 돼요? 아직 안 됐어요. 플레이 하셔도 됩니다. 카메라 없거든요.
알겠습니다.
So Hee-jong gets started, and I think it's well, a bit of joy here for, well, the fans more than the golfers. Well, Dong-eun will get ready next. It's the third playoff. Now she's gained a good bit of ground here. Pretty much similar to what Hee Jong has done.
어, 80.
It's Yu-min who'll go next. Remember, the position of the tee-off well has been changed, and I do believe that they would have changed well the position of well the pole as well. So interesting here to see how our golfers can, move ahead. It's been a very, very interesting one for us. So Dong-eun, Yu-min, and Hee Jong.
괜찮아.
Oh, that is terrific. Absolutely terrific from Lemi Jong. Up next, it's Wong Yu-min. Well, she's been going through the motions as well. She was able to come back every time. And I think she's just skipped past the flag stick, but this could put her in a different position. Now, it's very interesting because when you're coming in from behind, where they all have been, it's been a bit of a downward descent. Now that changes the entire, manner in which the ball's going to travel, because it's going to be slightly, upwards, I do believe, rather than downwards. And there could be an advantage in this for Wong Yu-min. And that is terrific. That is absolutely terrific. So Lee Dong-eun, well, looks like she may just have, put herself in a very, very strong position here. And that's going to be very, very interesting as of now. So very well played here so far by our three golfers. We're down to our third playoff. Remember, there was a change, of course, in the flag stick, and we did see our officials, digging into the ground with a what I call the punch or the hole maker. Here's Lemi Jong, and she's going to go in. Well, she had a very, very good approach. I think it's Lee Dong-eun, who, of course, made a slight bit of a difference. Just a narrow miss. Just a narrow miss. Remember, she shot herself into the playoff with the birdie on hole 18, so it's quite interesting to see if she can do the same, at this point of time. And I think it's very important now for these two golfers, Wong Yu-min and, of course, Lee Dong-eun. So Wong Yu-min will aim now for a birdie on hole 18. This is a very, very crucial one for her. What a near miss. So it's really got to be left now to Lee Dong-eun, and if she can, well, claim a birdie, because I think Wong Yu-min and Lee Jong have both, Lemi Jong have both finished with an on par. That ball just sailed slightly past. And I think that expression, well, says it all. It was a bit tough for her. So it's all going to boil down to, well, this spot. Now her approach shot was the best. And there's every chance that in this playoff, in playoff number 3, well, she just might be able to claim it. Lee Dong-eun. Well, she's had quite an amazing day. And can she finish it? I think that's the big question we're all asking here. Everyone's going to wait with bated breath. Now that's got to be, well, probably the miss of the tournament. That has to be the miss of the tournament. And it's probably a bit of nerves as well. Well, she had the best approach shot of the lot. So 3 playoffs and no result. What are the chances of that happening? What are the chances? And I think they've just thrown it, kind of wide open there, if you ask me. Now, Lemi Jong needs to finish with an on par as well. And that's disastrous. So I think Lemi Jong has just got herself out of the contest. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. You can't help but feel sorry for her. After 3 playoffs. That is disaster. Well, she fought so hard for this. You can't help but feel bad for her, and I think her caddy was just consoling her, knowing that. So it's a 2-way battle.
자, 2025 대구 하우스D 챔피언십 4차 연장전은 이동은 선수와 황유민 선수가 치릅니다. 끝까지 최선을 다한 우리 이미정 선수에게도 여러분 박수 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
So it's down to 2 now.
자, 이어서 잠시 뒤 4차 연장전이 치러집니다.
So here we go with the third playoff, and one had to fall out of the grid. It was, Lemi Jong had a decent approach shot. It wasn't too bad at all, if you ask me. Wong Yu-min put herself well ahead of Lemi Jong on the other side of the pole. And Lee Dong-eun had the best shot. It was as close to the tin cup as possible. But when something's got to go wrong, it will. And that's pretty much what happened. We had an entire miss there from, all three golfers missing out on their birdies. Narrowly, that too. And there we go. That was the biggest miss of the event, if you ask me. So Lee Dong-eun will go next. It's got to be interesting. And that's playoff number 4. So decent enough distance on the fairways as always for her. Wong Yu-min will go next. Remember, it's playoff number 4. And there go the buggies again to the next destination.
내가 없는 척 달래줘. 애기 전해줘.
Wong Yu-min, I think she's got a neck warmer on. This, of course, is now going to be one of the most crucial plays for her. And that approach shot will matter. And it's still pretty much kind of at the same distance that she's been placing it all along. I did say it was getting a bit chillier. It was 17 degrees Celsius earlier. Temperatures dropped a bit. Fortunately, the wind speeds haven't changed too much. Well, the last time, Lee Dong-eun got it much closer. What can she do with the approach shot this time? I think that's the big question. Can she better what Wong Yu-min, came up with? Bit of a chilly dip there, and she's put herself at quite a distance.
네, 2025 대구 하우스D 챔피언십 4차 연장전에 출연하는 이동훈 선수, 황유민 선수에게 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
So an opportunity for one of these two golfers to pretty much finish what they started. So Lee Dong-eun will go on next as she attempts, for the fourth time around, and she's going to think this through carefully. This approach wasn't as phenomenal as the previous one, but having said that, remember what I've said. Sometimes golfers can miss their putts from the closest, distance or spot, and sometimes, amaze you by coming off the shoulder of the green on the banks and getting that ball in. And that ball's just missed the destination once again, which means it's left now to Wong Yu-min to either finish it or to go on to another playoff. Wong Yu-min does not want to take any chances. She has gauged the situation. And that is stunning. Wong Yu-min wins the final event of the year, and what a way to finish it. Absolutely stunning play from Wong Yu-min as she wins in the fourth playoff. Remember, Lee Dong-eun did win in June, and Wong Yu-min has finally won an event. It's a hard-fought one, 4 playoffs, and a first win of the year. And this young lady has friends on the tour who absolutely love her, so what a joy to see her come back to win. The last time she won was at the Doosan Weave Championship in April 2024. So it's a very, very big comeback for her. And what a lovely end to the year. So Wong Yu-min, the champion of the DAEBO hausD Open. Absolutely stunning finish. It took her a while to get there. Well, 5 attempts, including the regular 18th hole. And there we go. That ball did travel and found its way through. Sheer joy here for Wong Yu-min and a first win in 2025. That, of course, is also our final champion of the year. I'm not going to give that the best shot. I'm still going to say personally the best shot of the tournament was the hole-in-one by Moon Jong-min, last year's winner. But there we go. Just trying to think that all she needed really to win this was a neck warmer, a muffler that's just done the trick. And there we go with the water. So she's going to be drenched in it. And keeping in mind the fact that temperatures are dropping, it's going to be quite chilly. You can see that she's shivering. But it's going to be a moment of joy here for her. And she will get the jacket on to keep warm. So terrific win here for young Wong Yu-min. And amidst the cold and tears of joy, it's been a very, very, well, challenging year for her. And you can see that she definitely has tears of joy here. It's been a hard ride, and to finally come good. Well, we will have Wong Yu-min. We're talking in a little bit, and then we'll be back for the prize presentation. Don't go anywhere. We've also got the highlights coming up. There's still more to go at the DAEBO hausD Open right here, you know, in the beautiful Seo Suh-jin Hills. And this Seo Suh-jin, well, country club has been, Seo Suh-jin Valley Country Club has been such an amazing, well, setting for the final tournament of the year. So here we go, finishing at the top of the heap. Wong Yu-min, after winning the fourth playoff. Lemi Jong and Dong-eun will finish, well, in second with 11 under as runners-up, of course. And, Kim Woo-jung, Lee Shu-ying, Moon Jung-min, Lee Ga-yong, and Seo Suh-jin were the ones who finished after that. But I do believe that Dong-eun might be actually the runner-up, from that playoff. But having said that, let's not forget, it's been such an amazing contest. Park Hyun-kyung, of course, finishing in 12th. Kim Soo-ji in tied 13th. Moon Jung-min missed out on, defending a title. She won it last year. But what a joy and what a fantastic end to the year. We've had a few stories to write home about. Keep in mind the fact that we had Lee Shu-ying, a Chinese golfer in her debut season after winning the right to play in the KLPGA, earning her stripes. She went on to win her first tournament this year. That was the third last tournament of the year. And then, of course, that was her first KLPGA win. And then now you add to it Wong Yu-min winning her first event this year. And one of the most loved golfers in the golfers circle. And put it down to Lee Won starting the year off with a bang with 3 wins. Bang Shin-sil creeping in with 3, and then Hon Jung-min spacing out who wins to also win 3 tournaments. It's been a fantastic year in 2025, and do stay with us as Wong Yu-min gets ready for her interview, and we get ready for the prize presentation. Don't go anywhere as the action continues in the 2025 DAEBO hausD Open Championship, and it's all happening right here at the Seo Valley Country Club.
네, 안녕하세요. 네. 감사합니다. 일단 이 시즌 마지막 대회에서 꼭 우승하고 싶었는데 또 좋은 결과로 마무리할 수 있어서 너무 좋고, 또 이렇게 2025년 시즌도 아프지 않고 잘 마무리할 수 있어서 되게 좋아요. 감사합니다. 오늘 사실 어제는 긴장 많이 안 하고 플레이했으면 좋겠다라는 생각이 했는데, 생각보다 플레이 시작할 때부터 긴장이 많이 되지 않고 좀 과정에 집중해서 잘 친 것 같아서 또 이렇게 좋은 결과로 끝난 것 같아요. 네, 저도 딱 8번 홀까지 오늘 샷감도 좀 좋지 않은 것 같고, 또 퍼팅도 좀 찬스에서 확신이 잘 안 선다라는 생각이 들었는데, 그 롱 버디가 나오면서 좀 분위기 전환을 잘 한 것 같아요. 어떻게 보면 라이도 굉장히 어려워서 위기였는데 그게 버디로 또 운이 좋게 들어가줘서 또 제가 후반 힘내서 칠 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 네. 네, 솔직히 이제 연장 1, 2, 3번 홀에서는 좀 긴 클럽 1, 2, 3번 홀에서는 긴 클럽도 치고 해서 공 상태도 약간 애매하게 좀 어려웠어가지고 좀 어려웠던 것 같고, 또 갑작스럽게 저도 추워졌다라는 느낌을 받은 후로 거리가 안 나가더라고요. 그래서 이 마지막 연장 홀 웨지샷을 치고 났을 때 다음 연장을 간다면 좀 더 길게 플레이 하겠다는 생각을 했는데 또 끝나가지고 좋았어요. 일단은 TV로 시청해주시는 팬 여러분들, 그리고 또 오늘 현장에 저희 팬클럽 분들 많이 와주셨는데, 좀 연장도 좀 길어지고 힘들다는 생각이 들 때도 있었지만, 또 팬분들이 화이팅을 열심히 외쳐주셔가지고 저도 계속 해보자라는 마음이 생긴 것 같습니다. 정말 진심으로 감사드립니다. 감사합니다.
So let's get right ahead with reliving some of those amazing moments here on the 9th hole. Lee Dong-eun was beginning to pull, well, her own strings. And she had a very, very good approach shot that, got her so close to the flagstick. And that was a perfect, set up for a birdie. Well, just what was needed, if you ask me. And then Wong Yu-min there, on the 8th hole, she was at tied. Well, 5th, and all she needed was a birdie, and that's one of the first times today she came out with a stellar finish, and that really took her up into, tied 2nd, and that was soon to be followed by, well, Lemi Jong, who was silently going about her own business. She was, tied 7th, and right there, while she was in hole 11, well, things would change for her, because she got so close to nailing a birdie, which she did. Lee Dong-eun on hole 14. Well, that birdie, took her to the top, and this is where she excelled. She had a hat-trick of birdies on 14, 15, and 16, and that's what took her to that 12 under. But on the 12th hole, it was Wong Yu-min who was at the top, and then she missed out, and that's when she dropped down the order into tied 2nd. On the 15th hole, it was Dong-eun who nailed a birdie, and that took her up to, of course, the top position with 11 under. On the 16th hole, which was a hole-in-one, literally Moon Jong-min's hole, well, she got close, but wasn't going to be a game changer. It was at that time, because she was plumb in front of the tin cup. But meanwhile, Lemi Jong just kept going about her work, and she nailed the birdie to go into tied 2nd by the 16th hole. It really turned out to be a three-way battle in the end, and finally ended with a two-way battle, which was won by Wong Yu-min. But on the 17th hole, and this is where Lee Dong-eun decided to come apart, well, that lipped out. She was at 12 under. Had she maintained that score, she would have actually won the tournament. And then on the 18th hole, Lemi Jong shot herself into the playoff by, nailing that amazing birdie. And then, well, Dong-eun missed out on a birdie on the 18th, where it lipped out, and that went into, well, the playoffs then. So Dong-eun and Lim Jong were both in the playoffs with 11 under, and then it was left for Wong Yu-min to finish it off. She could have, because on the 16th hole she did very well. She was at 10 under here, and the win for her, or rather birdie, would take her to the top into tied first position with 11 under. She could have won it in the next two holes, but it wasn't to be. And then on the 18th hole, she just fell short of hitting the tin cup, and that's when we pretty much knew it was going to be a three-way playoff. It was a consistent performance from Wong Yu-min, today. Well, in the tournament, but her best was yesterday when she finished with 65 in the first playoff. Well, Wong Yu-min went past the destination. but salvaged a spot for herself in the second playoff. And then in the third playoff, well, this was the best chance to win the tournament again for, Dong-eun. Such amazing placement from her on the green. That approach shot was just stunning. And Wong Yu-min, well, missed out on a bird here. And it was all left to Dong-eun to claim it. And then this happened. So it just changed the entire outcome. And I think, well, this is where, Lemi Jong also pulled herself out of the contest. Well, that ball decided to turn away. That putt just required a bit more. Well, it required an assertive putt, if you ask me. It was just unfortunate for her, but she had a good run. And she really did, push her two, rivals right down to the wire. Here was, Dong-eun. She needed to get a birdie on this. Narrowly missed out on it. And it was left to Wong Yu-min, who just managed to get that ball to behave. And that was it. What a fantastic win here. So those were the highlights. And what a tournament this has been. One that really went down to the wire. And if there was a better way to end this year, I don't think it was possible through any other way than a really tough fought contest. So, a three-way playoff that went into 4 playoffs, quite impressive. First, for the first 3 playoffs, there were 3, and then for the last playoff, there were 2, and then 1 winner. So Wong Yu-min claims it all. Lemi Jong and Lee Dong-eun finishing just, behind her. So here's the prize presentation. Stay with us as we take you through it.
그번 대본 하우스D 챔피언십에서는 클린테크 선도기업 주식회사 이도의 후원 및 디딤돌 재단의 주최로 열린 프로암 대회와 그리고 프로선수들의 재능 기부 그리고 대회 구원홀 피자 랜딩 이벤트 등을 통해 많은 기부금이 정리되었는데요. 자, 적립된 1억 원의 기부금은 골프 꿈나무 후원이 휩쓰고 있는 디딤돌 재단에 기부됩니다. 기부금은 주식회사 2도 최정원 대표님과 선수 대표 배소연 선수 그리고 디딤돌 재단 여지의 사무국장님이 함께해 주시겠습니다. 여러분 박수로 맞이해 주시기 바랍니다. 네, 선수 대표 배소연 선수 그리고 디딤돌 재단 여지의 사무국장님을 단상 앞쪽으로 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 2도 최정원 대표님과 그리고 배소연 선수께서 디딤돌 재단 여지의 사무국장님께 본대회에서 확정된 기부금 1억 원을 전달해 주셨습니다. 여러분 큰 박수로 함께해 주시기 바랍니다.
It's actually 1 billion Korean won, I think, donation of funds to charity. And let's not forget that's the hole-in-one, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But just getting a closer view of that. So our golfers being honored, some of them, of course, the youngest golfer. And that was, of course, a 1 billion Korean won towards charity. Well, let's find out about the other awards that will be given out before Wong Yu-min takes center stage.
이번 아마추어 수상자는 1라운드 68타, 2라운드 72타, 3라운드 72타, 총 4언더파 212타를 기록한 김규민 선수입니다. 축하드립니다. 네, 김규민 선수는 또 디딤돌 재단 출신이라서 더욱더 의미가 있는 것 같은데요. 자, 아마추어 우승자 우리 김규민 선수 정말 고생이 많았습니다. 김순희 수석부회장님께서 직접 트로피를 전달해 주시겠습니다. 여러분 축하의 박수 함께 해주시기 바랍니다.
And the amateur winner trophy will being handed out.
네, 감사합니다. 정말 쟁쟁한 선수들 사이에서 활약을 펼친 김규민 선수 앞으로도 많은 응원을 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 수고해
I did say there was going to be a lot of, well, the lights are going down and it's quite nice. You know, the changing hues, you know, of color right through. And our golfers, I can tell you, are definitely feeling the chill. It's really getting a lot colder. And they've been out the whole day, so think about it.
이번에 특별히 서울베리 컨트리 클럽에서 상금을 나누지 않고 두 선수에게 모두 300만 원을 지급하기로 결정했습니다. 네, 여러분 따뜻한 감사드리고요. 자, 그럼 대표로 2라운드 65타를 기록한 서진 선수를 단상으로 모셔보도록 하겠습니다. 박수로 맞이해주시기 바랍니다.
Just trying to look through those awards, and Seo Suh-jin, of course, you know, also doing extremely well with her efforts, and trying to figure out whether she had, well, the best score, the best round. Yes, she did have the course record for the Seowon Country Club, and that's 3 million won. So Seo Suh-jin's done well.
자, 이번 대보 하우스D 챔피언십에서는 홀인원이 대회 파3홀 총 4곳에 걸려 있었는데요. 조금 빠르게 소개해드리면 4번 홀에서는 이온 인터내셔널 인프라레드 사우나 3천만 원 상당의 상품이, 7번 홀에서는 세라덴 마스터 V9 700만 원 상당의 제품이 걸려 있었고요. 14번 홀에서는 벅시아나 침대 4천만 원 상당의 제품이 걸려 있었고, 16번 홀에서는 CN 모터스, CN 카니발, 하이리무진 1억 원 상당의 제품이 걸려 있었는데요. 여러분, 이번 KLPGA 투어의 파이널 무대에서 홀인원을 기록한 선수 나왔을까요? 그렇죠. 다들
And here's Moon Jung-min, well, getting ready to come up. She had that hole-in-one, and that is something to remember. And it's not something to remember just in an event like this, but in your golfing career. You know, every time you get a hole-in-one, you will remember it. You will remember the course, you will remember the day, and you will remember the time. Believe you me. And that's as rare as it gets. And I think that's the representative, if I'm not mistaken, of the automobile company. Probably the chairman. And here's Won Jung-min. She could have had 2 hole-in-one, you know, wins there. But and there we go, the hole-in-one, you know, from CN Motors. The Carnival High Limousine, and I think, well, I do believe it is the limousine that she would have won. That's an absolutely beautiful vehicle if you saw it. It's lovely to go camping. And I think if Moon Jung-min does get that, or does get the keys to that, well, I'd be really happy for her. Absolutely stunning. And now time for the winner. So Wong Yu-min. Well, we'll step up. And it's an emotional moment for her as well. It hasn't been an easy road, but she's finally reached the destination, and with her feather in a cap. Gratitude to all the fans, all those who came out to support her. She's got friends as well in there. And I think it's the gracious thing to do, the right thing to do, to thank everybody who turned up here. And you can see her fans are so happy for her. And she will take the time to shake everyone's hand and high five everybody. And what a worthy winner. And what a lovely way to end this year as well. And she's got good buddies there in among the golfers too. And the winner's jacket. And I'm sure they got her the right size. So the DAEBO hausD Open 2025 champion, Wong Yu-min.
이어서 대보그룹 최종규 회장님께서 직접 우승 트로피와 시상금 수여를 해주시겠는데요. 자, 먼저 대보 하우스D 챔피언십 상징이죠. D 트로피를 이제 대회의 주인에게 전달하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 황유민
And that's the
선수는
winner's trophy
직접 이렇게 안겨주게 되셨는데요.
for a girl who plays according to her own rules,
오늘 네 번의 연속
has a free-flowing style, never too intense, never too easy, but just keeps it in balance for every contest that she's taken part in.
이어서 다음으로는 트로피를 잠깐 저희 횟수를 도와드리고요. 우승 상금 2억 5천만 원을
And all that hard work will pay off as she receives 250 million Korean won.
자, 앞에서요. 자, 잘한다. 자, 하나, 둘.
250 million Korean won, and that's the prize money. It'll be time for her to celebrate, well, just for a week, because I'm sure she's going to be in the WeMix Championship for sure. And there we go, a bouquet of flowers for the 2025 DAEBO hausD champion. Well, a quick word of thanks for joining us and sharing the action of the 2025 KLPGA with us from everyone, including our producer John Kim, his entire production crew, the cameramen, the audio technicians, the EVS lads, everybody who's been a part of this event, the drone operators, the drone specialists, the lighting lads, the technicians involved, everyone who actually brings this to your screen. We've got to say, it's been a fantastic year. We do hope, of course, that you join us again next year for 2026, because believe you me, it's going to be even more exciting. We had great stories this year to write about. 3 golfers winning a hat-trick of events each. That was, of course, Bang Shin-sil, Lee Won, and Hong Jung-min. And then you had Wong Yu-min winning her first event, which was the last event of the year. And then, of course, let's not forget, you also had Lee Shu-ying, a debutante in the KLPGA, winning in her first year, and that too a major event. What a joy it has been for all of us here. We will, of course, be back, to cover the WeMix Championship later on. But that, of course, is an individual run for glory. But the 2025 KLPGA will pretty much end here. As Wong Yu-min holds the flag aloft of the DAEBO hausD Championship. So Yu-min finally claims the prize. It's going to be a good end to the year for her, and we do hope you have a great end to the year, that you have happy and wonderful holidays and a break from work and a lovely, Christmas vacation too coming up. From all of us, including John Kim, our producer, and from me, Glenn Mascarenas, it's time for us to shut shop. to ship out of here and to pull the curtain down on the 2025 season. See you in 2026. Thank you and bye-bye for now.
Tell me, when will you be mine? Tell me quando, quando, quando we can share a love divine. Please don't make me wait again. When will you say yes to me?
When will you say yes to me?
Tell me quando, quando, quando.
Tell me quando,